one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's DeRozan following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Pass the ball. Stolen by Garland with the drive, and he converts the layup.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Allen with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. DeRozan passes the ball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan, converting through contact. Absolutely terrific.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw tonight. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
And here's DeRozan, after Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep. And it's DeRozan missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Allen.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Great positioning by Vucevic. Hustle points for the big man.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And that one's good, Caruso.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's Levine, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
The kick out to Ball. In the corner, it's LaVine. Stolen by Garland. Here's Okoro. That shot off the mark. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Ball against Mitchell. Out to DeRozan. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Cavaliers leading. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Garland attacking. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Buries it from 3-point range. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Mitchell looking it over. Back to Garland. Shoots over Caruso. Garland, no good.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland with it. He's got 6. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Wade for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by just 2. And
please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Ricky Rubio. He's out there with Karis LeVert, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Here's White, and the layup is good. White's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Chicago.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
LeVert against White. There's the pass to Drummond. White trying to get open, and it's Drummond missing.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And White kicks to Terry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Rubio against Beverly. Over in the corner, Osman. Pass to LeVert. Wade, a screen on White. LeVert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensive.
White dishes to Terry. He kicks to Beverly. Right side, Williams. Stolen by LeVert. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Nobody near Williams. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got the game tied up here for the Bulls. for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. It's tipped. Outside Garland. In the air, and that's 2 points on the layup. And it's 8 points for Darius Garland.
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The kick out to Williams. A miss that time would have put him up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's a Kuro. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild. Look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea of the turnaround was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. DeRozan against Mobley. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 3 and the bucket from Levine.
What body control from Zach LaVine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Vucevic finds DeRozan. The 17-footer. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Crosses over into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 5.
26. The Cavaliers, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got Alex Caruso. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Caruso finds LaVine. Bulls moving the ball around for the tie. And it's laid up and in by DeRozan. And that's now 9 points for DeMar DeRozan. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Basket counts. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
And Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Ball against Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Kick out to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist on the night. Outside Garland. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Vucevic.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Ball against Garland. Ball kicks to Caruso. Outside, Levine. Out to DeRozan. Shoots the three. Another three for Chicago.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's a Kuro. Vucevic with the block.
This is the next step for Nikola Vucevic. Can he start to become a better defender and shot blocker?
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Okoro. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio's subbed in for Garland. The kick out to Williams. Back to Beverly. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Beverly's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls.
Very consistent from long distance. Beverly a floor spacer offensively.
Rubio the pass to LeVert. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. LeVert's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Rubio, and the layup falls.
Ricky Rubio.
Rubio's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And you know what? That play doesn't happen a few years ago. Rubio's a lot stronger now.
And White kicks to Terry. White down low. LeVert defending. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
White wide open. He fires. And it's off the back rim. No good. Wade passes to Rubio. It's LeVert on the wing. And here's Rubio. Back to LeVert. Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Oh,
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Left side, Levine. Mitchell against White. Ball kicks to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, it's always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at all-star games. This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Nice move. And Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
That one goes in, and the Cavaliers lead by 5.
The sweet stroke of Donovan Mitchell. The defense can't allow him to get cooking from the mid-range.
Levine's shot is off.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. DeRozan against Mobley. For 3, Levine. Mobley with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
2 minutes.
Bulls trail by 5. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes the ball. DeRozan surveying the D. Mobley with the block. And another miss by Chicago. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Rebound Andre Drummond. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down low. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Taking over when it matters. The evolution of Andre's game, physically and mentally.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on White. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The kick out to Ball. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Now Garland. Mitchell outside. With the shot. It's good.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
DeRozan's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with it, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Okoro with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Zach LaVine. First personal foul.
It's the first, that increases their lead to 6.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive, adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that big, huge shot.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Drummond finds ball. And the 3 off target. And so it's...
on the respective performances of those two positions.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the point. Now here's Mobley, and the shot goes.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And here's McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Valanciunas, good.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Garland against McCollum. Allen with a screen on Ingram. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jarrett Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. Here's Ingram. Back to Jones. Ingram on the wing. Over Okoro. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Throw it down on the lob.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Down low. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. He goes up. Oh, okay then.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside for Ingram. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Takes the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Pass to Ingram. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Pass to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Offensive board. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Allen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Garland against McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
McCollum's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
36 seconds left in the first. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Mitchell on the take. Deflected. All alone on the break for the finish. Oh, throw it
Look
down.
out.
Can you say
Wow.
elevation? I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Jones against Mitchell. Out to Garland. He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
The Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot.
Karis LeVert has worked diligently to make his three-point shot legitimate. Knocks that one down.
Now here's Hayes. No good on the shot. Here's Wade. Pass to Osman. 4-3. Rebounded by Marshall.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Tipped away. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Here's Marshall. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Lopez. And here's LeVert for 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Daniels. Covered by Lopez. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Hayes. Oh, he tries a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Left side Rubio. It's LeVert on the wing. Nance pulls down the board.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Daniels misses. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Garland. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Misses the wing 3. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Hayes. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Pelicans foul. Jackson Hayes. His first team foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Up top, McCollum. Back to Jones. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Mobley. For 3, McCollum. Cavaliers with a rebound. From deep, Mitchell. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch. Beautiful.
Now here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Garland against McCollum. Darius Garland with a terrific move in the bucket. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Outside Jones. Williamson into the lane. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Jones. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 6. To the middle. Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
The Pelicans trail. Now McCollum. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Inside, here's Williamson. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And so it's Cleveland. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell. Allen a screen.
And it helps when McCollum is active on this end. The coaching staff has to love his effort. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The Cavaliers leading, and C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Up top, Valanciunas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Valanciunas has got 10 points in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones against Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Shoots it from the corner. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game.
That's a nice-looking jump shot. Ingram has shortened his motion since entering the league, and it's paying dividends.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. Rebounded by Ingram.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
For the lead. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Powerhouse dance team. Your Cleveland Cavaliers dance team.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Garland. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. Picked by Williamson. It's stolen by Garland. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh boy, I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Shots good by McCollum.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires for three. He buries it from three. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's McCollum. Williamson for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The dedication to being productive from Zion. I mean, his team expects big numbers from him, and he works hard to deliver.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Good.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Alvarado. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Rubio. Pass to Wade. That shot missing. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Alvarado. Inside. Hayes. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Robin Lopez.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. LeVert with the ball. 15 seconds left in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade misses.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the...
Your Cavaliers use this team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance is out there with Hayes, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard. It's LeVert on the wing. Off the left rim and out. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Daniels. Knocks down the long J. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Let's go with a 3. Osman with the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hayes with a screen on Rubio. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Rubio. And stolen by Hayes. Nance, the pass to Hayes. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Marshall. 5 to shoot from the wing. Rebounded by Lopez.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
New Orleans has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Daniels. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first free throw is good.
Daniels at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
LeVert outside. Osman on the wing. The Pelicans pull it in. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Ingram, and count it, now 5 for 7.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Now here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. McCollum against Garland. Fires, top of the key. And another one falls for New Orleans. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. McCollum against Garland. It's not going to go for him. McCollum with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one. This young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
And here's McCollum. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley gets it to go.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. From deep, Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. McCollum's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Now McCollum. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jones. Back to McCollum. Outside Jones. Into the lane. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Mitchell to tie it up. Rebounded by Ingram. And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell is first. Team foul.
.24 seconds left to play in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, with McCollum at the line, the defense should be sweating. He doesn't waste many free throws.
He's able to make it a two-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Outside Mitchell, stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Valanciunas.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the back. Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's McCollum, following the miss by DeJounte Murray. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the three ball is good.
You got to admire right now Zion being very assertive and feeling like his team needs this kind of offensive confidence.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hunter. Takes it inside. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Here's Murray following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's McCollum, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Young looking it over. Collins finds Capella. Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you really want to stay down on any kind of fake like that, so Trae Young does a nice job of coaxing the defense. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
Now here's Williamson. He has 5. No good from Valanciunas.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Hunter with it, outguarded by Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And stolen by Murray. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Collins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, how about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins with a nice shot there.
McCollum against Young. To halt the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. They get the rebound, and Valanciunas kicks to Ingram. The second chance effort, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Yep, it counts.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Young against McCollum. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Now, here's Capella. He's still scoreless so far in this one. McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Young. And here's McCollum. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move, then is left with no choice but to foul him.
And so McCollum nails both of them. 9 seconds left in the first. Young outside, pulls up. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
11 Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then it's Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the 1.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Here's Bay. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 2.
Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
On offense here are the Pelicans. Here's Alvarado. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Well, for New Orleans, shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Bogdanovich. To the inside. Bay passes to Griffin. Rebound by Marshall. And here's Marshall. Will bring it up for New Orleans. And Nance kicks to Marshall. Out to Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Well, we know that Larry Nance Jr. is an athlete. Now it's crucial for him to show that consistently he can knock down a shot, maybe even extending to the three-point line.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Hayes, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hayes has got 7 points.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
A three from Bogdanovich. Hits the three-point bomb.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Here's Alvarado. Stripped away. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Griffin with it. Guarded now by Marshall. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Trying his luck from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Alvarado passes to Hayes. Now Marshall. The pass to Alvarado. Daniels from outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Passes it to Forrest. And here is Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by Nance. Bogdanovich, no luck. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nance a screen. Pulls it up. Offensive rebound. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Over the course of his young career, Larry Nance Jr. has certainly had some memorable dunks.
Here's Forrest. Here's Bogdanovich. Sinks the 15-footer. Bogdanovich has got 10 points in the game.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead, leading by just 1. Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
27.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Home in the paint. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
I like when CJ takes this kind of initiative, showing how versatile he can be on the floor, operating with the ball and without.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Young.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. Shot on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Williamson is screen on Young. And the basket by McCollum.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Young against McCollum. Capella with a screen on McCollum. Young pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And no good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Here's Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson is screen on Young. Here's McCollum. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. McCollum's got 14. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Murray outside. Goes up on the wing in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
The Pelicans trail. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Now here's McCollum. 14 points for him. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Simply, there are nights where he becomes a scoring machine, outside, inside. It doesn't matter. You have to keep a body on McCollum at all times.
Driving inside. That one good for 2. Bay's got his second basket.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And a wide open look for McCollum. No good on the 3. Atlanta's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Here's Forrest. Kept alive by Atlanta. Bay passes to Okongwu. And he misses his first shot.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of space. And it's Forrest with the rebound. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Williamson, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's McCollum. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1 spot.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Murray outside. McCollum against Young. Pulls it from the elbow. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young with the ball. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
A 3-ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
More and more seeing the outside shot coming. Man, if Zion hits those consistently, he's unguardable.
It's good. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Williamson outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Williamson. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Hunter kicks to Young for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Now McCollum. Williamson is screen on Young. And here's McCollum for 3. Gets it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 21 in the game.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Hunter, the pass to Murray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And here's McCollum. Ingram outside. Jones kicks to Ingram. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Inside. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Collins. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead. Here's McCollum. Takes it off the glass. 3 points in the game.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Young outside. Pass to Hunter. Capella with the screen on Ingram. Hunter. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williamson kicks to McCollum. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. And now here comes Young leading the break. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, Brandon Ingram is so long, and that's what we could say to the ball. So long.
Atlanta leading by 4. Young outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hunter dishes to Young. Over McCollum. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Dishes it to Valanciunas. Jones kicks to McCollum. Misses the 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Jonas Valanciunas. Personal foul. First team foul.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And the next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there. Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Ingram wide open. No good on the triple. Young against McCollum. Here's Young. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Second personal foul.
Steve Smith and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Capella. And rejected. Morris on the wing. That shot, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Murray for three. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. On offense, here are the Clippers. Pass to Zubats. Morris with it. Now here's George. Capella with a rebound.
Look, he's got all the confidence in the world, but you're trying to go for the big finish. You've got to finish. Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
And the dunk by Leonard.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Leonard passes to Morris. Misses from close range. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the right side. Back to Hunter. Collins outside. With the drive. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Fantastic move by John Collins. If you give him an opening, he will attack off the bounce.
Here's Leonard. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Capella. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Capella screen on Leonard. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Westbrook outside. And finished off by Westbrook.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Young, the pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
And Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008, Grant. Never quite an all-star, but he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, B.A., I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. And when his shot gets going, you could be in trouble. The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And the Clippers miss again. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Collins passes to Young. Puts one up from 19. And that one hits the back iron. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Batum. It's Powell on the wing. Off target with the three. The Hawks leading. Murray with it. Picked up by Plumlee. Murray passes to Young. Collins against Gordon. Here's Capella. Banked it in off the glass. Capella's got 6.
Great inside play by Clint Capella, using all of his size to find that shot.
Shot is good by Gordon. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
Fans, the Hawks Youth Dance Team. Here we go, fans.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Sadiq Bey out there with Onyeka Kongwu. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
And Atlanta has possession after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Bogdanovic. George with the block.
An all-defensive first-teamer multiple times. Paul George has a nose for the ball.
And so the ball out of bounds. Morris touched it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Hawks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Bey with a screen on George. Bogdanovic with it. Guarded now by Morris. Paul George pulls it in. The Clippers trail. Leonard for 3. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Here's Forrest, pounded by Westbrook. Bogdanovic against George. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star, DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Bey from long range.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
George with it. Now Bogdanovic defending.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's a Kongwu. Nails the baby hook. Okongwu's got his first basket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. Here's Zubats. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. And the Clippers lead by 1. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Bogdanovic. Great D that time from Zubats.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Count that bucket.
We all know he has the strength to absorb contact, but Westbrook also showing his focus as he knocks down the shot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Forrest. lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Clippers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
A good shooter from the line, Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Here's a Kongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. To the wing, right side. Down low. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Here's Batum. And again, no good by the Clippers. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. 1 minute left in the second quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. Clock at 4. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Okongwu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Powell outside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Over to the left wing. Here's Griffin. Plumlee pulls down the board. Powell outside. And here's Gordon. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. Thanks, Allie. After the...
27.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Westbrook takes these challenges personally. He loves scoring on aggressive defense.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Here's Young. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Collins outside. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Jumps up and finished off by Westbrook.
The speed of Russ. His transition from defense to offense is beep, beep.
Young against Westbrook. Young, the pass to Murray. There's the drive. Second chance effort. Here's Collins. Pass to Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Morris.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. It seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Here's Young. Oh, Westbrook with a block. Leonard outside. And the dunk by Leonard.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Now here's Collins. He's got 10. Young finds Collins. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Bey. Good on the leaner.
Still coming into his own. Saddiq Bey showing he can hit it from mid-range.
And finished off by Westbrook.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
And Atlanta has possession. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Bogdanovich. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard passes to Morris. Griffin against Leonard. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Forrest. That one rolls around and rims out. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Westbrook with the miss.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Westbrook finds Zubats. Morris outside. Leonard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And the Clippers lead by 7.
What poise from Leonard on the catch and shoot. He gets the ball and calmly sinks the shot.
Here's Forrest. Uses the glass on the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Greg.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
The Clippers making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Morris. Powell, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's Highland in for Westbrook. Forrest can't hit. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Bey. Now here's Bogdanovich. Bey with a screen on George. Here's Bogdanovic. What a terrific move that is. Give him 8 points now.
You knew Bogdanovic was taking that one. You just knew it.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Murray launches it from deep. They get it back. And a slam dunk by Capella. And that's a double-double for him now.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
The 3. Highland misses. Murray with it. Picked up by Powell. Pass to Hunter. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Highland. Hunter covering. Powell against Murray. Powell passes to Plumlee. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Young, the pass to Collins. Now Young, pounded by Westbrook. Looking to get back on track. It's deflected. They get it back. Here's Hunter. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
The drive by Westbrook. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter against Leonard. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Capella. Back to Collins. To tie it up. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard finds Morris. Westbrook with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Westbrook left side. With the teardrop. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Ooh, he got a little ahead of himself there, and it cost him dearly.
Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that the previous play is under. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Allie, thank you. Leonard can't get it to go. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. To take the lead, hits the front of the rim and out. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Cashes in the 12-footer. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Can't help but love the way Leonard plays the game. Stone-faced assassin.
Young, the pass to Collins. The Clippers grab the miss. George has got 6 rebounds in the game. Westbrook finds Zubac. Morris against Collins. Morris passes to Zubac. And there it is for him. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Young inside, pounded by Westbrook. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1. Yes! Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Now here's Young. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. And no good. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Leonard passes to Zubac. Capella against Leonard. Atlanta with a rebound.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Young with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Young with it. Capella, screen on Westbrook. Young from long range.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Levine, and at the small forward. Now DeRozan. Paul George missing from long range, and DeRozan kicks to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic trying to get open, and it's DeRozan missing. Now the Clippers with it.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Caruso with the ball. George picks him up. Bean passes the ball. Out to DeRozan. 6 to shoot.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan and his games continue to age like fine wine.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Morris against DeRozan. Another shot, and DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
And whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks, where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And you have to get out on Leonard. His three-point shot is lethal.
And finished off by DeRozan.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Count that one.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Why on the interior.
The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers. Is his triple-double record unbreakable? Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Now here's Levine. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
To the inside. The shot missing, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 10 points for DeMar DeRozan.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a three. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
They get a hand on it. Ball against Westbrook.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. Outside, George. And there's the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, and Ball constantly looking for ways to come up with steals. Outstanding at covering a lot of ground with his overall length.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Everyone, give a big round of applause.
Clippers trail by 6. Here's Highland. Passes to Batum. Plumlee sets the pick for Batum. No good there. Great D that time from Vucevic. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Here's Plumlee, lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Caruso finds Levine. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Powell. The tray. That one misses. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And will... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Bulls. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams, Patrick Beverley out there with Kobe White. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3 spot.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
Clippers trail by 12. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. A shot by Batum, no good. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Powell with the steal. One-on-one here. Batum for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Chicago leading by 12.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA team to split a venue, but that's going to change soon. Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jones checked in for the Bulls. The Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. White dishes to Jones, and stolen by Gordon. To the middle, here's Highland. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Terry the pass to Jones. Plumlee with the rebound. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Beverley for 3, connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Powell down low. Terry covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
And he drives in outside White. Back to Beverly. The wide open look here for Terry. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And Beverly, not a volume playmaker, but he always makes smart decisions with the basketball.
Powell against Terry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Terry. Jones trying to get open. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Westbrook drives in, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one. And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Morris. Zubats with the screen for Morris, and Jones sends it back. Outside Williams, tips it up.
And I don't care what his size is, you cannot forget to box him out. He's just got a nose for the ball, and he is fearless in attacking the glass.
And then George with the jam.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Westbrook with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Launches the three. And it's White with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 10. Lobs it up there for White. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Westbrook passes to Powell. Outside Westbrook. Over Williams. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. Paul George is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Powell in at the three slot. And that one drops. Westbrook's got it back down to single digits for Los Angeles.
What tenacity from Westbrook. Gets the ball inside among the trees and finds his shot.
And the rejection by Zubats. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Substitution for your Clippers. Mason Plumlee, Nicholas Batum, Aaron Gordon, Bones Highland.
Now here's White. Plumlee with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin. Get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
It's Powell with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Powell's got 6 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The shot by Williams, no good. Clippers trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Clippers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to White. The kick out to Williams. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And it's Gordon penetrating, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Terry against Powell. Terry looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Drummond. Over Plumlee. That one a little long. Now the Clippers with it. They're on an 11-3 run to the right side. The feed to Batum. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Highland misses. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. White left side. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Williams with a clean one. Another 3 for Chicago.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him. And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The pass to Williams. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And White kicks to Williams. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Here's Highland. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading by 6. Passes it to Drummond. The kick out to Williams. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Out to DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Morris dishes to Westbrook. Driving the lane, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Vucevic.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Los Angeles, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls, another 3.
Three-point basket.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
maybe the most feared defender in the world. Leonard certainly was.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers trail by 10 on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Alex Caruso. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the point. And that one's good. Westbrook.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Driving in. Right side, DeRozan. Good on the three-point shot. DeRozan's got 22 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
And Westbrook, here we go.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls. It's stolen by Morris. He kicks it to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
George with the bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But, look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul George with the steal. It's picked off. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Leonard. Goes back up. Here's Zubac, and he banks in the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Ball, and the rejection by Zubac. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. LaVine kicks to Ball. Out to DeRozan. Just 3 to shoot. Over Morris.
And when Morris is playing with intensity like this, his defense can really shine through.
LaVine against Leonard. Back to George. Clippers moving the ball around. The kick out to Westbrook. It's George on the wing. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game. Ball against Zubac. Ball no good. And Morris has got the ball here for the Clippers. They trail by 6. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. It's good from long range. DeRozan's got 29 in the game.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball finds Caruso. DeRozan on the wing. A baseline J, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Pass to Leonard. Out to Morris. Unloads. Ball with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Vucevic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. George passes to Morris. And Leonard has it in the corner. Leonard on the wing. And Levine with the block.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
And they get it back. And here's Morris for three. Rebound collected by Levine. Ball with it. George picks him up. Kick out to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. And now an 11-point Chicago lead.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. No good from outside. Outside Leonard. Off with the layup. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 2.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Garland, rebounded by Vucevic.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
LaVine kicks to Caruso. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And finished off by DeRozan.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Here's Mitchell. And that one is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Stolen by Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Mitchell against Caruso. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Ball against Garland. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Excellent D there from Allen.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. From deep. Garland, no good.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Kick out to LaVine. Back to DeRozan. Caruso against Allen. The wide open look here for DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And it's 6 points for DeMar DeRozan. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland looking it over. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.124 left to play in the first quarter. A drive by Garland.
Chicago foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Ball with the bucket.
Lonzo Ball.
1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Garland against Ball. There's the triple. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jared Allen grabs the miss. And Garland has it in the corner. Mitchell outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight. And like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Excellent D there from Allen. And even 3-on-3 break. Okoro dishes to Garland. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. The slam dunk by Garland.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. DeRozan for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Terry in at the small forward. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from White. Now Rubio. Pass to LeVert. Wade sets the pick for LeVert. Out to Wade. All sorts of time. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Williams for 3. Second chance shot. White the pass to Drummond. Nobody near Williams. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The kick out to Lopez. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Terry. LeVert grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Rubio. Off target from outside. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here's White. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Now the pass to LeVert. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Wade a screen on White. LeVert with it. Williams picks him up. They get it back. Lopez, no luck. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. White, good. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Here's White after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Here's Terry, back to White. Pass to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining on the first half.
That shot off. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers leading. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Mobley wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mobley's got 5.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
The kick out to Williams. White down low, covered by Mitchell. Now here's Terry. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland the pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell, and he drops it in from the low post. Mitchell's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And again, Chicago, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shot from 16, misses off the left iron.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now, here's Garland. He has 7. From downtown, it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's White. Garland with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. The shake. That one falls. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you can't get all the way to the rim, that's the backup plan. Rise up for a mid-range jumper.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. I'll be back for the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Garland against Ball. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Garland with a clear path to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Yeah, he's a one-man show in transition. Impressive play, taking it right to the rim.
Levine wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Here's Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Garland, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Vucevic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Out to DeRozan. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Allen. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Garland against Ball. Garland kicks to Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
Bulls trail by 8. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Mitchell against DeRozan. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here's Caruso. And the Bulls with another miss. Cleveland leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Garland. He's got 15. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group, White. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
His first.
Beautiful focus from Kobe White, powering his way past the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. LeVert with it. Williams picks him up. Lopez kicks to Rubio. A three-pointer off the mark. Bulls trail by 7. In transition, here come the Bulls. They push it up 4 on 3. Stolen by Terry. Fast break, Chicago. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Rubio. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Just 5 to shoot. LeVert from outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The kick out to Williams. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And White slams it in.
Can't let White get deep positioning. When he does, he's finishing it with power.
And Rubio kicks to LeVert. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kobe White is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Williams. And it's Terry in at the 3.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Williams outside, drills it from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Rubio. He's off on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Williams scanning the floor. And it's Beverly atop the key. Back to Williams. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Up top, DeRozan, covered by Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability, doing damage inside.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Garland against Ball. Allen passes to Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
And they double up DeRozan over to the left wing. On the wing, DeRozan to tie it up. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland with it. Passes it to Mitchell. Takes the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Ball with the bucket.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Outside Garland. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And Allen with the nice bucket inside. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Outside White. Stolen by Mitchell. And they recover it. Allen kicks to Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Garland against Ball. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And it's good off the back rim and in.
The youngster's not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Mobley. White against Mitchell. White the pass to Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Outside Levine. Beyond the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
In pick-and-roll situations, Donovan Mitchell has done an outstanding job of being unselfish and making the right play.
Throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Jones finds Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Doesn't go that time. Mitchell against McCollum. Garland for 3. Second shot opportunity. Allen can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
McCollum's got space. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Garland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Garland hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, he's big trouble.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Jones. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when BI gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Everything about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Garland. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum on the wing. Right side Jones. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Mobley.
In the first, 2
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Now here's McCollum. 1:46 left in the first. No one near him. And the Pelicans get it back. Outside Jones. Goes back up. Going inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
To the left side wing. From deep, Mobley. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Ingram from the arc. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. Pelicans cleared away.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Alvarado. From deep. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
1 quarter in the books. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Daniels in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Marshall. Puts up a 3. Daniels misses. Well, the Cavaliers shooting just 42% so far in the game. It's Rubio with a drive. Here's Wade. He's defended by Hayes. Here's LeVert. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. LeVert's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Hayes. Here's Daniels, covered by Rubio. Here's Marshall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Ricky Rubio. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
The shot by LeVert, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he drives in. Daniels, that one's true.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Cavs trailing. LeVert outside. It's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Daniels. And he lays it in on the break. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Rubio passes to LeVert. There's a screen. Here's Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Daniels. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Hayes. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Pelican foul. Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And he gets the bucket. Garland's got 6.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with what they gave up to get him.
It's good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Oh, rejected by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. 7 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Nance for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Now Garland. Outside for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The line for your Pelicans, Jackson.
It's both from the stripe. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Garland. He has 6. There's 14 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan.
25. Cavaliers, 30.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
And here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Williamson for 3. Here's Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now here's Mobley. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Ingram adding more muscle and a little more moxie each and every year.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
The shot's good.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense, a guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Garland against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Goes up from the top of the key and misses it off the right side of the rim.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Okoro on the wing. From deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Here's McCollum. A good-looking shot from the wing. McCollum's got his second basket. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Garland against McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 10.
Well, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
McCollum on the left side. Ingram up top. 6 points for him. Pass to McCollum. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
The 3 from Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Here's McCollum. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
Outside Garland. The 3 from Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williamson finds McCollum. Left side Ingram. Williamson outside. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Here's McCollum. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 5-point Cavalier lead. Here's Garland driving in. Williams grabs the board. For New Orleans, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets the 3 fly. And they recover it. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Another shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
From deep, Mitchell. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Larry Nance, and it's Hayes in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him on the court.
Hayes inside. The shot comes out, and Cleveland will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Osman. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. The Pelicans trail. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. LeVert with the ball. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Alvarado. Drops in the layup for 2.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And the basket by Rubio. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Ricky Rubio playing super confident right now.
Here's Alvarado. Inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And the basket by Rubio.
This has always been a bit of an issue. Ricky Rubio, his finishing ability on the inside, but gets it done that time.
Here's Alvarado, covered by Rubio. The game now all tied up.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now here's Rubio. Not a lot of room. Here's Wade. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the New Orleans Pelicans. First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in for Osman. Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Daniels. And the shot goes down.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Okoro. Here's Mitchell. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Larry Nance picks one up, and it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Jones. It's stolen by Garland, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. McCollum's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading, and stolen by Jones. Now Ingram. McCollum outside. Tries again, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. McCollum against Garland. Pass to Okoro. Left side, Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and Mitchell with the slam.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots. Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Now here's Ingram. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley outside. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Garland. Driving inside. Money.
Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
New Orleans has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Mitchell with the ball. 5 on the clock. Up again.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Garland.
his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Jones for 3, rebounded by Capella. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Down low, Capella goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
For his size, Clint Capella can be very smooth, driving in before the defense can really react.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason break.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
We're about 1 minute into the first. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David.
Aggressive move by Hunter, showing the power, the body control. This is why he was drafted number 4 overall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Jones. It's Ingram on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off his shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. It makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
Here's McCollum after the made shot from John Collins. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Pass to Hunter. It's rebounded by New Orleans. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Williamson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once Zion refines his post moves, develops the right hand, I don't know how you're going to defend him.
And Young kicks to Murray. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And it's Capella missing.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Young with the steal. Capella with it, now guarded by Ingram. Murray, no good. The Pelicans trail. And the pass to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the basket by McCollum.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Capella sets a screen for Young. To the paint, here's Collins, and finish off by Collins.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
1:07 left to play in the first. Williamson, the screen. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Hawks trail it. Murray dishes to Collins. Murray the pass to Collins. Capella trying to free himself up, and the layup's good off the glass. Collins has got 6 points.
Efficient in the painted area. Collins has a purpose behind his actions.
Now here's McCollum. To the inside, Williamson. No good on that one. Collins with some nice D. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hunter with it, now guarded by Ingram. It's good. He has 5.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Kicks it out to Jones. Fires the 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Jones.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
13. The Pelicans, 13. Man, your Hawks Youth Dance Team. Here we go, fans.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So for New Orleans right now, he's out there with Larry Nance, and it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve, and if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under. What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
They set the screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and stolen by Bay. To the wing right side. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. The shot by Okongwu. No good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Alvarado. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Alvarado's got 4 points this quarter. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Smitty, the talented Larry Nance, has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player. Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
Alvarado passes to Daniels. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Bogdanovich, no luck. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Alvarado. Inside, and stolen by Okongwu. The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
The Hawks working the ball around. Griffin finds Bay. Here's Forrest. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Alvarado passes to Nance. 3, Marshall. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. No points in the game yet for him. Okongwu in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Here he goes. Count the basket. Alvarado's got 6 in the quarter.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
1:37 left in the first half of the game. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. And Bogdanovic throws it down.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Oh, Nance in position. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. From deep three-point range, Bogdanovic, no luck. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. New Orleans in the lead. In the corner, Daniels passes it to Alvarado. Here's the screen. Back to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Forrest. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Bogdanovic finds Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Alvarado. The leaner. Again, the Pelicans score. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the
32.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's McCollum. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the points. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Valanciunas, and Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Pass to Hunter. Young against McCollum. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Young.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Here's Young, and the basket is good. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Outside, Jones. Williamson a screen on Murray. Jones for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside, Collins. The dish to Capella. Young looking it over. Collins finds Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Young against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Collins with some nice D. The Hawks trail by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Good on the shot.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Fires from 14. The shot, no good. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And a wide open look for McCollum. Another shot, kicks it out to Williamson. For 3, Ingram knocks down the 3-ball. Ingram's got 10.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. And then Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Going inside, Okongwu kicks to Bogdanovich. The 3, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. 44 seconds left in the third. Here's Alvarado. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from Hayes. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Outside Bogdanovich. He kicks to Bogdanovich. Over Daniels. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Hawks trail by 8. Setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, locking down the middle. Young against McCollum. And that one hits back iron. Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Young with the ball. Now Valanciunas defending. Shots good from Young. And here's McCollum. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Collins.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Ingram wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. On its way from Young for 2. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The 19-foot shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
To the paint, here's Capella, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Collins, and the basket by McCollum.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. An explosive leaper, Collins, hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Hunter, no one around him, drops in the tray.
A little get back. Hunter's not about to give ground. Answers back from beyond the arc.
Young against McCollum. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Williamson takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Inside, it's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum with the ball. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And too long on the shot. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Capella with a screen on McCollum. Young from outside. That shot is off. And New Orleans will come the other way. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Young. A good look from McCollum. Rebound by the Hawks.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. Clutch. We saw this from Hunter in college. You can trust him with the game on the line.
Now McCollum
The team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, BA, these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Westbrook. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, BA. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Young. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Leonard kicks it to George. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Capella finds Murray. Capella screen on George. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Murray. Right side Hunter. From downtown. The shot, no good. Morris outside. Takes a 3. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins. Taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league, but boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
Collins a screen. Out to the wing. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And finished off by Westbrook.
Terrific activity from Paul George. Sticks his long arms in and mucks up the passing lanes.
I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation. Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Young against Westbrook. The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Six to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's George on the wing. The 11-footer. Doesn't go for him. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Back to Westbrook. Up and in on the layup. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hunter on the wing. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Zubats. Morris finds George. Back to Morris. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Well, Marcus Morris is a guy who is unafraid of a little contact. That's a nice play right there.
He's off on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's a Kongwu. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play.
Fans, your Clippers,
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Forrest in at the 1. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Here's Forrest. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The Hawks leading. Griffin in the post. Leonard defending. And Griffin gets it to go.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Morris against Bey. Westbrook gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 9.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. A Kongwu inside. Zubats there. And the basket is good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Morris sets a screen. And the basket by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Russell Westbrook plays through contact as well as any guard who gets downhill. Wow, that was nice.
And there's the rejection. And stolen by Bey. Bogdanovic up top, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Leonard attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Greg.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only 2 players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Okongwu with the bucket. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Gordon down low, defended by Bogdanovic.
2 minutes.
Powell passes to Gordon. That three's off the mark. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Bogdanovic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovic is an asset for this team.
Bogdanovic.
And so Bogdanovic nails them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Highland. Rejected by Okongwu. Powell against Griffin. Pass to Forrest. Hey, puts up a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. To the paint. And stolen by Bay. Okongwu inside. Working on Powell. Forrest, that one's good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Atlanta now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Bogdanovic against Gordon. Plumlee pulls down the board. Well, the Clippers' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Powell outside. Pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. Here's Forrest. The 15-footer, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under
halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Brad, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Hawks ahead, leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Russell Westbrook in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. Russell Westbrook out there with Eric Gordon, and it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Zubats with the steal. Westbrook against Young. And Westbrook slams it home.
Nothing makes a defense shudder like when Russell Westbrook has every aspect of the offensive game going right now. Woo-hoo, look out, everybody.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Gordon, the pass to Leonard. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Leonard's got 11 points.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Shots blocked. Gordon against Young. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
George, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Boy, Paul George making his presence felt on the defensive end. The length comes into play right there.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
Murray's shot is good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Highland. Uses the glass on the layup.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Young, the pass to Capella. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen away. On the break. Oh, deflected. Pass to Batum. For the lead. And he sinks the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. And there's the call on Mason Plumlee. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Young, the pass to Bay. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Nick Batum. First one falls for him. Forrest is checked in for the Hawks. And so Bay nails both of them. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. The crossover. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Bogdanovich down low, defended by Gordon. And yep, it's good. He's got 10.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Gordon, the pass to Powell. Pass to Plumlee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2nd personal foul.
What you love about Mason Plumlee is there's a level of professionalism in terms of his effort and energy. He brings it every single night.
And he sinks the second. And you know, Doris, in addition to the effort Plumlee puts out there, he's a dependable scorer in tight.
BA, he's going to get the vast majority of his scoring opportunities in the painted area. He can finish with either hand, and what is so underrated about his game, his ability to find people, to pass the basketball in tight spaces.
Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They set the screen. Here's Forrest. No good. Batum with the defensive effort. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
Back to Powell. Batum with a screen on Griffin. Powell passes to Batum. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Knocked loose. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Okongwu. Now Gordon. He has 6. Drives to the hoop. And Gordon with the big finish.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And we've reached... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Right wing. Here's Murray. Here he goes. It's tipped. They recover it. Capella. And they get it back. The Hawks need to get one up here. Just 2 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside. And so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Morris finds Westbrook. Back to Morris. Unloads from 13. Can't get it to drop.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 5.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
George, good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
So he gets them both. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
It's kept alive. Zubac. Excellent D there from Capella.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Count it.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Capella, screen on Westbrook to the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
George, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Capella. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Westbrook outside. And here's Zubac, guarded by Capella. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's Hunter on the assist by Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
They get it again. Morris outside. Pass to Westbrook. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
Well, we've always known Paul George can be a high flyer. Woo-hoo, that was nicely done.
Now here's Hunter. Leonard defending. Outside Young. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Young's got 8 here in this quarter.
The mid-range can be tricky for Young, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside Murray. He shoots it. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the Clippers have possession. 9-point game. Stolen by Collins. And here's Murray.
Hometown crowd certain to give him a warm welcome. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
George passes to Leonard. That one wide left. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's DeRozan with the drive.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Here's George. To the middle. Here's Morris. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
Yeah, and I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit to battle through and maintain his greatness. It tells you something about his competitive will.
Here's Westbrook. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, George. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
A guy with George's focus can shrug off the contact. He won't let the defender disrupt his rhythm.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
DeRozan for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And here are the Bulls now. The Clippers getting the bucket. DeRozan gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Levine against Morris. Shoots. DeRozan's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
And inside, Kawhi can be such a force, able to power his way to the shot.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Powell for 3, trains the three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
An all-around player, one of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
Left side, DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Here's Powell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Ball slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Powell. The Bulls getting their last shot to go.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Count that bucket. And it's 7 points now in the game for Norman Powell.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Batum and finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
And he drives in. Highland's shot is good.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Caruso finds DeRozan. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
And there's the pass to Powell. With the drive, it's blocked. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Here on the 5, the Clippers have to start the second. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot.
And no question, Kobe White can shoot it. How about the accuracy as well?
That might be underselling his ability, especially beyond the arc. He once set a franchise record with 7 threes in a single quarter.
Westbrook kicks to George. That 3 off the mark. The Bulls leading by 8. On the wing, Terry. He's covered by Leonard. Beverly wide open. Passes to Drummond. Out to White. Launches it. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's White, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Bulls have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Terry. It's hauled in by George.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Back to Terry. And that one is hammered home.
And Beverly, not a volume playmaker, but he always makes smart decisions with the basketball.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Westbrook against Beverly, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
The absolute fearlessness, it's why we love Westbrook, just getting after it and drawing the contact.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
The Bulls have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Shakes him. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 11. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Powell with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Powell, the pass to Highland. Stolen by Beverly. It's tipped. And White kicks to Beverly. And again, Chicago, no good. And again, the Clippers turn it over. The Bulls leading by 11. Here's White. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. 1:03 left now here in the second. Here's Highland, defended by Beverly, kicks it out to Gordon. Feeds to Plumlee. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Terry. They get it again. Drummond passes to Terry. And again, Chicago, no good. Clippers trail by 11. It's Powell with the drive. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Nice shot by Terry.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
White against Gordon. And White kicks to Williams. Over Gordon. 3 seconds left. Can't get the layup.
Fantastic defense.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
The Bulls, 38. The Clippers, 27.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams. White is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward position.
And throughout his career, Beverly has remained a pest, an aggressive defender that no one likes having him guard.
Clippers trail by 14. Down low, here's Powell. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Terry dishes to Drummond. Williams kicks to White. Off target with his three. On offense, here are the Clippers. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's White on the wing. The feed now to Drummond. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon kicks to Powell. Over Terry. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Drummond passes to White. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. On the wing, Williams takes a three, and the Bulls another three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Plumlee. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Bulls. Beverly dishes to White. Another one falls for Chicago.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Over in the corner, White. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. White's got 14 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams put a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Nicholas Batum. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Terry the pass to Williams. Here's Beverly. Three-pointer. And the Bulls, another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the long strides of Batum, his length is what makes him so dangerous on the drive.
And White kicks to Terry. Beverly for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell, no one around him. Rebound by Williams.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now, stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
Good on the second free throw. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Beverly finds White. And he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
54 seconds left in the third. Pass to Beverly from deep. That one doesn't go. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Powell with it, and Terry picks him up defensively.
Chicago foul. Terry. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's a tough player. It's why Gordon's been one of the best role players in the league his entire career.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Bulls leading by 20. Now here's Beverly. He's got 6. Drummond dishes to Beverly. On the wing, Williams. 4 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Highland. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding high with a 20.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Plumlee. Batuma's out there with Powell. Then there's Gordon. And it's Highland in at the point.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Driving inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And stolen by Gordon. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Offensive rebound, Drummond, and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
It's Beverly on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Beverly missing. Clippers trail by 21. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Leonard.
And I think the contact helps Westbrook. I mean, so competitive. This guy invites that bump.
Beverly up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Beverly the pass to Williams. Terry kicks to Williams. Bangs home the trifecta.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Back to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Beverly missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And explosive at the 1. Westbrook plays with tremendous force, rocking the rim there.
Outside Terry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. White looking around. Outside Williams.
2 minutes.
Pass to Beverly. Williams with a clean look. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Bulls lead by 20.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that one's good, George. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Leonard with the steal. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And finished off by Leonard.
And perhaps the best defender in the NBA. Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls. A new lineup here for the Bulls. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Ball kicks to Levine. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Zubac. Morris right side. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And you see the body control. Morris taking the hit there, but
A lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Garland. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
For the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Garland hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Caruso. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Gritty play from a gritty player. That's what makes Caruso a fan favorite.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, BA. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general. That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Levine, the rebound by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Left side Levine. The 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against Garland. Outside Mitchell. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Caruso. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Out to Garland. The 3 is up. DeRozan with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Here's Garland. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
To the middle. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And now the Cavaliers on the break. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Assisted by
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
DeRozan double teamed. And here's Caruso outside. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers leading. And out of bounds will be Chicago ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. DeRozan passes to Ball. That one no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Levine. Rejected by Allen. Mobley up top, defended by DeRozan. Okoro, no good with a layup.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
DeRozan for three. Gets the three to fall. DeRozan's got 5.
So many players increase their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
Now here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's DeRozan with a drive. Caruso, right side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The leaping ability of Caruso. Man, can this guy fly.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Mitchell. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love,
what a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Wade.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes. 2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his 2nd season when he went down with a bad injury.
Here's White. The kick out to Williams. Here's Terry. Beverly outside. 6 on the shot clock. Williams from long range with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Outside Rubio. And here's Lopez. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A. Just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Pass to Wade. Here's the 3. On target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Here's Terry. Outside, Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Rubio passes to LeVert. No good with the triple. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the 2nd. Pass to Beverly. Back to White. Outside, Williams. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Wade. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. He's got 5. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when the plan A fails.
Well, B.A., a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the 2nd.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Rubio against Beverly. Outside for LeVert. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Williams' shot is good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Pass to Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And that soft touch of Lopez makes things easy for him down there.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Fires in the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Beverly against Rubio. Pass to Wade. Launches a three. Buries it from 3. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. White against Mitchell. Beverly with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. The rebound by Garland. Drummond finds White. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
The 3 from Mitchell. And he can't get that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hits the trifecta.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Outside Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get... Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverly, then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. For the lead, connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Here's Garland. Book it off the crossover. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Well, one thing about Kobe White, he has shown promise with his athleticism and his shot creation. All he needs now is consistency.
Here's Garland, and there's the drive, and finished off by Garland.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
White can't hit. Well, for White, he's still putting in the work, continuing to develop as a player.
And you can see it in his game. He's more confident, using his speed to get downhill. He's playing off his shot, and White has really made strides on the defensive end.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Tenacious inside play from Kobe. Gets the shot off and a trip to the line. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
To the left wing. From deep, Mobley. They get it back.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Beverly, right side. The kick out to Williams. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Mitchell against White. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Beverly. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. And the Bulls lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
White against Mitchell. White, the pass to Williams. Outside White. Pass to Terry. Back to White. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavs have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Allen driving inside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Williams on the wing. From the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
LeVert goes against White. Outside, Williams. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Outside for LeVert. This one for 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. LeVert outside. Pass to Osman. 30 seconds left in the third.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Here's Terry. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 7-point Bulls lead.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverly. That's a terrific pass.
Now LeVert. He's got 5. They need this. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Both free throws good for LeVert. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for Cleveland. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then there's Cedi Osman. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the power forward.
Bulls foul. Terry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Osman. Misses off the right iron.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Beverly outside. White on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. It's Rubio with the drive. Pass to Wade, and stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition. Out to Beverly, now Drummond. Outside White. Here's Terry. Williams from long range. The second effort. And Drummond with the lay-in. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
That's the right play to run. Drummond with the skill and size to make that high percentage attempt.
Osman on the wing for three. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Caruso, offensive rebound. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Ball with it. He's picked up by Garland. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Outside Garland. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Ball against Garland.
Cleveland foul. Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a two-handed jam!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Okoro on the wing. Out to Garland. Jacks up a three. Chicago grabs the miss.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter here. The three from DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
Outside for Levine. Rejected by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Here's Garland driving to the basket. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And the bucket is good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And Mobley gets it to go.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Now here's Ball.
sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. Now here's Ingram after the miss from Evan Mobley. McCollum finds Ingram. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
Garland against McCollum. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Lets it go from deep. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Garland against McCollum. Jacks up a 3. Garland, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram from past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Jones. And the shot goes down.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Clock at 4. New Orleans moving it around. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 5.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
McCollum outside. He kicks to Williamson. There's the pick. Ingram outside. Over Okoro. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
Garland the pass to Mitchell. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Allen left side. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mitchell gets it to go.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Jones the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Bounce pass from Garland. Mitchell against Jones. There's Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now McCollum. Mobley with the block. Garland with it. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers.
15 fans, your Cavaliers use this team. Here they come, fans.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
We've got LeVert. Also, Ricky Rubio's out there. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Wade. A second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The massive size of Lopez just puts defenses in a pickle. When he's that close, you just have to foul him.
That one misses. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Here's LeVert. The Pelicans make their last shot from beyond the arc. Rubio misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Nance with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Pass to Marshall. And it's Wade with the rebound. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that one, good. LeVert's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Marshall brings the double team. Lopez kicks to LeVert. Offline with his 3. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Daniels, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Wade outside. It's LeVert on the wing. Lopez sets a screen for LeVert. Back to Wade. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Lopez. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. Wade misses.
Dean Wade, his first.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on it.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Jose Alvarado, his first, second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Okoro. And the layup's good off the glass. Okoro's got his second bucket.
Well, Isaac is one of those physical guards out there that can back down guys and take some hits.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The pass to Allen. Mitchell against McCollum. And then Mitchell at the dump.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Valanciunas.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell up top, defended by Jones. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Here he goes. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
19 seconds left to play here in the half. Five on the clock. To the inside. Kicks it out to Allen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He gets it up. Can't hit that one. And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job.
The Pelicans, 21.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Garland against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Kicks to Valanciunas for the 3. That shot off, and Cleveland will come the other way. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Pelicans trail by 11. And here is Ingram. Goes back up. No good from Valanciunas.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Got that one up quick. Mitchell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
And this is what Mitchell delivers for his team. He's an efficient shooter you can rely on for buckets.
Cullen passes to Ingram. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Mitchell's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones finds Valanciunas. Back to Jones. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen. Some rookies take time to get acclimated to the NBA, but that was not the case with Herbert Jones.
Yeah, Herb started his second game in the league, and for a second-round pick to make that immediate of an impact is pretty rare in the NBA. He did play all 4 years of college ball, but he came in the NBA ready to rock.
For 3, Mitchell gets a hand on it. Mobley on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Mitchell. 25 points in the game. The 3 from Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 7 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right times.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Alvarado's checked in.
Yeah, right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Rubio outside. Pass to Wade. A 3. No good that time. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Alvarado. And the shot is long. And it's Rubio with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Wade passes to LeVert. They get it back. Lopez. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
A guy that doesn't give up on the glass. Lopez, a real force at rebounding the ball.
Ingram wide open. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
LeVert against Jones. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. And Rubio kicks to LeVert. A 3-ball. A putback and staying with the play, Lopez. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. New Orleans has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Alvarado. Ingram outside. This one for 3. That shot, no good. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio, and there's Robin Lopez, and it's Osman in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Passes it to Jones. Here's Ingram. It's not going to go for it. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. And it's Allen with the jam.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Mitchell left side. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's 27 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
From the wing, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Tries a three. Alvarado.
Well, that's a great job. Allen utilizing size and length to shut down shooters.
The second, first team.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. Now Garland. And there's the pass to Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Okoro. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Jackson Hayes taking 2 shots.
Hayes hits them both. Garland with it. Mitchell left side. Over Nance. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Marshall. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Alvarado grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 20. And Nance kicks to Marshall. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Marshall's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 1:51 left in the game. Hangs in the air. He takes it up and lays it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
3, Marshall. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. And it's denied. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans.
C.J. McCollum.
New Orleans has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. There's the three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And here is Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Oh, that's blocked. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum kicks to Marshall. Back to McCollum. Shot from the wing. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Well, you give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Now, here's Garland.
Athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Collins, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Valanciunas with a screen on Young. Pass to Valanciunas. Drops in the 3.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Young with it. McCollum covering. A nice shot by Young.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
Here's New Orleans now.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Ingram, that's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Young. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Young against McCollum. Hunter on the wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Capella. The shot won't fall. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum on the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
McCollum against Young. Collins outside. From the top of the key, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Young. Lets the 3 fly, and Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Collins. No good off the back of the rim. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
And BA, when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Capella with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins is one of those guys, when he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
Valanciunas with a screen on Young. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones up top. It's stolen by Hunter. Kicks it out to Collins. Wide open look. And the shot goes in. And that ties it up. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Young against McCollum. Pass to Capella. Outside Hunter. Fader on the way. Stolen by Valanciunas. Williamson with it. And it's Young picking him up. An open look for Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Outside Murray. Now Collins. Outside Young. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Williamson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Ingram. Pass to McCollum. 16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Beautiful play in transition. Clint Capella, he can really run the floor. Hard for the other bigs to match him stride for stride.
Jonas Valanciunas, he's been the guy making things happen. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Here's Forrest. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, BA, courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Griffin with it. Hayes picks him up. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hayes for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bogdanovich from long range. Atlanta again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Nance. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovich.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Pass to Forrest. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. Here's Forrest. Griffin outside. 5 on the clock. And Griffin slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, BA, there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Forrest. Finished off the break. He's got 6. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Inside, here's Okongwu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Okongwu's got his first bucket in this one.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovic is very effective in the pick and roll.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Rejected by Okongwu. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Ingram, 2 on the clock. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Jones against Bogdanovic. Here's Bay. Second chance shot. Okongwu, no good. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3-ball. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Yeah. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
Griffin against Ingram. Outside for Bay. Here's Okongwu. Rebounded by Ingram. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. From deep three-point range. That shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Young. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Murray. Capella's got 6.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
He hits the second from the line. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Releases. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 6 points for him.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And here's Hunter for 3. Sinks the tray.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
McCollum against Young. Lets it fly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
A good look from Young. Gets some space and parries the jumper. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Lets it go. McCollum with another miss. The Hawks shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. For the lead, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke, and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And he drives in. Here's Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Back to Okongwu, and stolen by Hayes. Here's Daniels. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Forrest. Back to Bogdanovich. Fires from the wing. That shot off. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the paint. Here's Nance. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Hayes against Griffin. Bogdanovich on the wing. And the three-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hayes. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Griffin. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for New Orleans, Jackson.
Good on both. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Bay outside. Outside Bogdanovich. They set the pick. Pass to Griffin.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw.
And we've reached the end of the third. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Murray. Now Young. Back to Collins. Going
attack! An explosive leaper. Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Now here's Young. Murray finds Young. Back to Murray. Collins outside. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Here's Capella. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Valanciunas, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is what you like to see from Valanciunas, being active on offense and racking up some points.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. And a deep three from McCollum. No good on the three. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Hunter on the wing. 4-3. It's tipped. It's stolen by Ingram. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Ingram. McCollum on the wing. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Valanciunas. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
Collins with a screen on McCollum. Shot is up. Jones grabs the board. The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
And he's good on the second. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Capella, screen on McCollum. Here's Young. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Young. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williamson, no good.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
You know, when John Collins is being utilized correctly, he's a problem. A talented offensive player and solid defender.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Pulls it. He squares up and sinks it. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Murray passes to Capella. And here's Hunter from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Valanciunas with a screen on Young. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram with the ball. From downtown. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hunter against Jones. And stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. Ingram with a screen on Young. McCollum, pass to Ingram. Oh, he nails it!
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Outside Young. Elbow shot on the way, and it's good! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Ingram outside. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Here's Atlanta with the ball.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
And they're looking to tie it up. Live to play another period. We'll see what they run right here.
Hunter finds Young. outside Murray. Over McCollum. Misses the shot. And